Hello everyone, welcome to the Pandanomium, Space Panda time, heck yeah kiddo, hello what now, how is everyone doing this fine Thursday? Uh, so we are in Arboretum and crew quarters today, we have a lot of exploring to do, but before we get to that I do have a few announcements. Um, First of all, battling my ear infection has taken a lot out of me, so we will be canceling Victoriana tomorrow. Uh, I'm going to take a nice long weekend for myself, which also involves canceling Monday stream for Labor Day. I will be doing Forza in the morning tomorrow, and then I'm taking off for a 3.5 day vacation. Well, staycation. um, also, next week we are going to try out something new. Um, so something we haven't dealt with on this channel yet is new releases. I've been playing a lot of old games, a lot of great games. However, next week, Steel Rising drops. I believe it drops on Thursday. It should be September 8th. And yes, so a week from today. And I do plan to play it. It's going to be taking the place of next week's Prey stream. If it's good, we might drop our usual schedule and just play until we finish it. And then, of course, return to our usual schedule. But Steel Rising, it's a clockwork game. It looks like it's an action RPG. There's a possibility that I don't think it's actually been used in describing it, at least not on the store page anyway. Oh my god, my health is terrible. That it's a Souls-like, which means it might not be the game for me, but we will try it and we will see, because it looks fantastic, and I do want to try it out. So that is the plan. But for now, let's go ahead and get back to Prey. Ooh. So let's get sneak attack. Alright, so what I missed? Nothing yet. I was just announcing my plans for next week, including my 3.5 day weekend and starting Steel Rising next week. Next Thursday. We have not done anything other than that yet. And I have a lot to do. Oh, right, thanks to the, what's it called? The Arboretum, I actually have food again. Which is kind of sweet. And there goes the bot cleansing. Hi, Alessa. How are you doing? How is your Thursday going? Feel free to flop in. Maybe have some revitalizing bamboo. Alright, I think that about covers this area. City by the Sea. May 23rd, 05. May 23rd, 05. May 23rd, 05. Yeah.
Never removed a neuromod, and yet, today, I could not find my way to the hardware labs. I wandered the Arboretum for an hour. I made some excuse, but I know Miyu suspects. I cannot keep making toys for TranStar when... I told Alex what I want to try. He gave me a device to help. Parapsychological contraption. Morgan made it. Some of the components are beyond me. This dream, again. There is something wrong with this station. Something here with us, but I am hallucinating now. There is no question. I tried to open the locker, but I could not remember our anniversary. And for a moment, even her name escaped me. Her name! If one day I wake up and cannot even remember the work I am doing, I must give it all to Morgan. She will know what to do with it. First test. Anterior electrodes overheated after 6 seconds. But I swear, there was a moment. I saw her again. The day we met on the Costa Amalfi. Her lemon sundress. My Clorinda.
So Calvino was trying to recreate a moment of significance. The looking glass in order to try to stave off what sounds like dementia, but could be, in this game, anything. Calvino's storyline breaks my heart a little, I'm not gonna lie. Feeling sick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Alessa. And I'm doing alright.
You still there, MU? You still alive? Huh?
I am!
Huh. What if MU comes back? Let MU in? But...
Scanning target, no type of material detected.
I want to go up to Recycler. Yeah. Which should be, yeah, right up here. Okay. Don't need the alcohol. Yeah, that's right. Alright, let's go ahead and give the chef his just reward.
You find it?
And
You
then
don't? Come to window. Show me.
we'll deal with the gym. And upstairs.
You found something? Have to let you in. Promised. Go around. The side entrance.
You are not the chef, sir.
Wait! A minute. You're safe now. The beasts, they cannot get in. But look at this. We have food, but no water. This pressure regulator, it is broken. System automatic cut off until fixed. You can find a replacement part in the greenhouse, I think.
Hi, Skillet.
With water, we can wait for rescue. No water? Huh. Do this favor, I'll let you into freezer. That's where I hid all the puppets the beasts sent first. Maybe they have useful things for you, no?
Yeah.
MU, how do you have this already? You are thinking in front of time? Here, I open freezer now, like I promised. Lots of dead puppets and supplies. When puppets can get in, explode like bombs. Oh, the beast lays eggs in their head, make them explode.
There we go. Dead fake cook too soon? Sadly, no. We're trying to keep everyone alive this time. Hey, thanks for the subscription, Londo. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the Exalted Panda Assassin ranks, where the training is fierce and the pandaing is very panda. The Panda Brotherhood, indeed. But yes, I'm trying to do a full save all humans run, so even the cook gets to live this time. Hey Goddess, how's it going?
Monitoring version 0.7.
How is your... Ooh, so much food. 4 jelly eels, 2 Pacific sliders, 3 Siskak Unagi rolls. How is your Thursday? At work, as always. Boo! We are sleepy pandas today, much like real pandas. We yawn quite often here. Yeah. I am a bit of a tuckered out panda, but I am otherwise doing quite well. Thank you for the shoutouts. Nevin, Legend of Zelda for Goddess, and Super Mario Galaxy for Mondo. Did you finish Sunshine, Mondo? Yeah, that's the...
Hearing package. We have a wide and illustrious
I did finish inside. Excellent. Hopefully, you had all the fun with it. It's such a great game. Yeah. Mario Sunshine is so good. I know. It brings such good memories. Oh! Oh, don't you worry, Skillet. You just keep doing your Skillet thing, okay? Don't you worry. Your little Skillet head. I came for the bamboo sandwiches, and now I say, oh! They are really good bamboo sandwiches. Man, we don't like cooking with cauliflower. Someone really hates cauliflower. Looks like it's spare door. Really hope they would come. It really is. I hope they would come out with Mario Sunshine 2. Last Friday was the 20-year anniversary. Oh wow. God, I feel old now.
Abby, I'm still in deep storage. I don't know why you won't pick up. I hope you're safe. If things get bad, I'll jettison a data vault and spacewalk along the hull. Come to the fitness center and bang on the window by the pool. I should feel the vibration. And Abby, please don't take any chances, all right? Be safe.
Yeah, Super Mario Sunshine 2 would be incredible. I despise how much that sticks out. Like, all I can think of is how much I would trip and run into that slide and fall over. It's just... It juts out so far. Is it what my wife? She despises cauliflower with a passion. I hope not, because this woman is very dead. Though I am also not a fan of cauliflower. Really, I haven't tried cauliflower in a while. There we go. Okay, we have foiled the chef's nefarious plans. Alright, Skillet. I'm locking you in to keep you safe. You are a good robot friend. I love cauliflower rice. I don't think I've ever had cauliflower rice. It's kind of crunchy, like crunchy air, or soggy, almost crunchy air. Cauliflower needs to be cooked right, otherwise it just tastes like sad. Yeah. Poor Abby and Abby's wife. This part always makes me so sad. Yeah. Yeah, this part's sad. This part's sad. There's a couple of heartbreaking moments in this game, and they all happen right around here. Ooh. Ooh, mobility 2. Yes, please. Now I get to zoom. It's not even Friday, and I get to zoom.
Scanning target. No type and material detected.
Ooh. But Jim first. It's important for Panda Assassins to work out. Stay in top physical condition. And to also have their stun guns out in perfect. What is your favorite Mario game? Probably Sunshine, but I will admit, I have played very few Mario games. Very few. I was all in on... Oh. There we go. Yeah, I was really into like Civilization and Skyrim, or no, Oblivion, of course, Oblivion, and such like that when I was a kid. So I didn't actually play many console games. So I do remember one. I can never remember the name of it, but there was like this Tetris game, but you were playing as these weird eggs with hands. For some reason, me and my cousin loved that game. But I only played things like Sonic or Mario when I was at my aunt's house. She had the old Sega. Frequently feel old. I frequently feel old these days. The old Sega. That was my Sega. Hey, at least I've played on the old Sega, right? These youngsters nowadays wouldn't even know what it looks like. You have to insert a cartridge. Mine too, Landstalker. I still have mine in a box with the game somewhere. Holy cow. I wonder what those old Segas are worth these days. There we go.
It's Danielle.
Trying to reach Abby, but she's not answering.
Please. Don't come.
Emma?
Please. No, not
Emma,
I can
barely hear you.
safe.
Is Abby with you? Are you okay?
It's not me. It's not. I won't do it. You can't. Abigail, I'm recording this time.
You too, Emma.
It's fine. Danielle's joining us. She'll cover us if we get into trouble.
She said yes?
We negotiated. I had to say yes to some things too.
There's a lot of heartbreaking moments in this game. I don't know, all the voice acting's just, I don't know. They just did a really great job. Calvino, with his impending dementia. I had to look up that game. Never played it, and that's a game I would have loved. My Sega, Nintendo, Atari 64, I always got the systems a couple years later after the next gen came out and the old gen got cheaper. Yeah. Ooh. Sues more resistance to environmental hazards that degrade its integrity. Collect more disruptor and cube beam ammunition for robotic corpses. That's cool, but I think I'm going to keep the destructor. At the end. Okay, so that's 3 mind controlled. And 1 techno, or telepath. That's tough. Okay. First of all. So I never traded my old ones in, so I have them all. They're all just in storage because I'm shoved in a single room right now. Damn. Sega Genesis Mini 2 is releasing soon. I traded all my old Nintendo, NES and Super games to GameStop. It hurts to remember now they are worth a few thousand. Yeah, well, I mean, same here. Once I did get into consoles, you know, money was tight, so every time the new stuff came out, you trade in all the old stuff to GameStop so that you could afford the new stuff. As it turns out, perhaps not the best choice. Alright, we can do this. We can do this. We've got this. Okay. Are our buddies alive? Okay, we have 2 over here. There was 3 mind controlled. Where's the other one? He was... Yes! Oh, right. No fatalities. Looking good. I used to play all the odd games, so I had a huge collection. Yeah. Yeah, all my money went to Pokemon as a kid. I gotta say, not much has changed. Alright, so far we have managed to kill none of the mind-controlled humans. I'm really pleased with that. I started collecting Pokemon cards again. Oh, nice! Yeah, I was never able to get into the actual, like, game of Pokemon cards, but I did love the art. I don't like to talk about what happened to my Pokemon cards. It's one of those really stupid things that made me very sad. It still makes me very sad because there was probably a lot of money in that. I mean, not a lot, but a fair bit. Yeah, I had a pretty huge collection, and then one day I spilled stuff in the box that they were in instead of trying to, like, salvage it. I was so young and frustrated, I threw them all out. Yeah, they had quite a racket going. I never did because I had quite a bit of, well, not quite hoarding problem, but I do have OCD, so I guess you could say I'm obsessive. My obsessive tendencies saved me there. Nobody was touching my collection. The only thing that got hit was my GameCube, PS, Xbox games by my sister freaking thief. Yeah. That sort of thing does tend to happen, unfortunately. Neuromod Enhanced Yoga, a beginner's guide. Excerpt from pamphlet on Neuromod Enhanced Yoga by Emma Betty. Yoga is an excellent way for those with the physical series of neuromod enhancements to grow more in tune with their new capabilities. This is not only enriching, but provides a measure of safety, preventing you from hurting yourself or others. The Javelin Asana. This pose is a good starting place for testing your new extended limits. Combining strength with balance, the pose begins with a basic handstand and will end with your body completely inverted. All of your weight supported by 3 fingers on your right hand. That's kind of extreme, ain't it? Kevin to Emma. Emma, as you know, Morgan's availability is going to be extremely limited in the upcoming weeks. She'd like to schedule her personal training sessions tomorrow if possible. Could you possibly adjust your schedule to accommodate this window? Morgan would greatly appreciate it. The key code to the executive suites is 0361. I already knew that, but awesome. And then there's the treasure hunt. Awesome. Oh, and files. I like files. Oh. That's a file already, but oh well. We got it. It's good. It's up there, I don't know, I can't decide. So many good games. So many good games. Alright. Time to be sad. Hey, Abby. Or
Morgan?
Daniel.
If you're here, then Abby didn't make it, did she? I don't... Nothing more that I can do for you right now. But look, be careful. There's someone else in crew quarters pretending to be the cook. His tracking bracelet's from Psychotronics, but the ID doesn't make any sense. I think he's the one that killed Abby. If you can, make sure he doesn't get off the station. I'll see what else I can do to help from out here. For as long as I can. Goodbye, Morgan.
Goodbye, Danielle. Oh no, sad time? I've never played this game. It's a great game, but yeah, basically, we've been finding, voice records. Basically, there was this really cute romance between Danielle and Abigail.
Well done finding Chief Show. You've got what you need to get into deep storage.
January, you're a cold bitch. Danielle and Abby had this adorable relationship. They were dating. They had a tabletop RPG that they were running with some of the other crew, and it was all super cute and everything. And Abby was killed by the cook, imposter cook, who was also probably a cannibal. So you know, make your inferences there. Started it but never finished it. It got to the desert level. It was really good. There is another monster on board. Oh wow, yeah. This game tends to punch for the feels. It's a really amazing game. If you've played or enjoyed games like BioShock or Dishonored, I highly recommend Prey. That said, it's time for us to head out of here. Rods, hello! How's your Thursday going? How are you? You just missed the super sad part. Where am I going? I'm lost. There we go. Now I remember. Finally finished recording audio. Oh, nice! Nice, nice, nice. Super sad part, yeah. We just found Abby and Danielle, so... I didn't know there was one of those in this game. There's several of these in this... Several of those in this game, if you're paying attention. There's like 10, yeah. Yeah, we're chat's hopping today. All the awesome people are here. This game punches below the belt a lot, yeah. Yeah, like, entire crew quarters. Yeah, pretty much right now. Let's see. Rising Stars. Excerpt from article Sizzle Report by Layla Sky. Antonio Frolka, star of the summer blockbuster Transgressions, did all of his own death-defying... Oh, I read this one. No, the theater room. Yeah, outside of all the death and everything, I really would have loved to work here. This facility's awesome. Again, before all the death and the destruction. Let's see. Loretta? Do you play this on PC? So, as I think I've mentioned before, this is my favorite game, Prey is. I've played it many times, and every time except for this playthrough, I have played on PC. This playthrough is done on console, because that's what my setup is. It's out of all... This is like Alien Isolation. Yeah, yeah, I would say that's accurate. Except that you can fight back. Yeah. Outside of all the death, destruction, experimentation, and aliens, bad management, I would like to work here too. Yeah, except for all of that, this would be a fantastic place to work. Alien Isolation is the same genre, though, called immersive sim. Yeah, or 0451 games, depending on who you talk to. Well, actually... Realistically, it's more that all immersive... Oh, Jesus, this is another... All 0451 games are immersive sims, but not all immersive sims are 0451 games. There we go. That's what I was trying to say. Before I was rudely interrupted by a cystoid nest. Ow. Ow. But they are categorized by play your way, interesting puzzle solving, and the tendency...
So, I found your sticky note. The one under the desk. With your password.
Wait, you were under my desk?
Look, you need to keep your password safe, alright? I'm watching out for you because I love you.
You love me?
I love you enough to crawl under your desk. I totally wasn't looking for the pen I dropped.
Flatterer.
Let's see. Sistoid is a good name. Oh my. I have... Okay, some hew closer to the original game, System Shock and Deus Ex than others. Oh wow, never thought of it as similar to Isolation. Yeah, it has a... Like, they're two very different games, but they have a lot of some of the same features and mechanics when you pay attention, aka scaring the shit out of me. Sistoid is a good name, yes. I cannot play scary games, I freak out so much. I play Poppy Playtime. That was a whole lot of nopes. I've never actually seen any gameplay for that. I know it's one of those kind of creepy cute. Sorry, back. It was an old Family Guy reference. Just brain doing the scroll. No worries. At least you do it. I can't even. 0451 games being peculiarly player choice based, and they always have a twist. Yes. Same, but I still play them. I like this music. The music in this game is the audio design in this game in general is amazing. And the code 0451, which is the first numeric code you can enter in the game. Yes, the first numeric code for a door that you can enter in the game, generally speaking. Yeah, the music is incredible. I love you enough to crawl under your desk. That's just wonderful wordplay. Yeah. A scene where they all meet up and they're saying each other's names, but nobody had said hers, so she said herself, and everyone saying hi and chat to each other triggered the squirrel brain. Fair enough. Yeah, so... they were playing Transgressions. Of course. Ooh. A Killer Inside with Gary Lee. The Owl by a James Bogart film. And of course, Transgressions. What's back here? This game, Prey, that is, also has a lot of callbacks to the genre as a history. So, for those of you not familiar with... Okay, yeah, I've been here before. System Shock, for example. Danielle Sho, when you look at it written down, is generally abbreviated to Sho, Danielle. Which is fun, because what that really translates to is Show Dan. Show Dan. Yeah, System Shock, let's go. So Danielle Sho is a reference to Show Dan. I believe, although she is a bit of she is a very sympathetic character in this game, the original intention was that she was going to be, let's say, have a similar role as Shodan did in System Shock in this game. But for whatever reason that got cut or changed or whatever. And instead we got an incredibly tragic and sympathetic character. But the Easter egg is still there. And she's the chief programmer on the station. I never thought of that connection. Yeah, it's intentional. She was supposed to be the villain, exactly. Yellow Tulip Supply Closet. Excellent. Duck beer. Yeah. We could stop with the whispering. You need a recycler stat, yeah. Yeah, let's go deal with that.
Scanning target. No Typhon material detected.
Shit. Ah! Hello there.
Suit integrity damaged.
I didn't see you. How are you? How are you doing?
Vital signs critical.
We can be friends, right? There's no need for all this. There we go. I was about to say, what's with the whispering? You know what? We're not thinking about it. We're not concerning ourselves with it. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Imagine being right there and not making yourself a martini during that shit. Right. If ever there was a day to drink.
Requesting new operator.
Did you just smack yourself in the face with that crate? No! No, it attacked me.
Transtar.
Clearly a mimic.
490 medic.
Diagnosing bruising, abrasions, fatigue.
Because I picked the wrong week to stop sniffing glue. Indeed. But hey, full health. That's exciting, ain't it? No, this isn't where I need to be. Ah, hello, Alexter. How is your Thursday going? Now they make scented glue sticks. Scented glue sticks. That's a terrible idea. Why do they feel the need to encourage children to eat it? They already eat glue. Shouldn't make it scented. These poor teachers. My niece says watermelon. Oh dear. Let's see what else we got. I don't know though. Don't call me Shirley. Indeed. I don't know though. Maybe the kids will glue their lips shut. I mean, we can hope. I don't think we're gonna be that lucky though. I'm sure he'll fall, but I don't think we're lucky enough for him to break his neck. you gonna do with a tree that big? Bend over, I'll show you.
Nice to see you. My mistake.
It's quite alright, little buddy. You are one of my only friends on the station. Got a lot of nerve talking to me like that, Griswold. Wasn't talking to you. Alright, back to the yellow tulip.
Scanning target. No. Material detected.
Delicious spare parts. The escape pod, if you find this, the escape pods didn't work and we believe it was intentional. Those black shapes are everywhere and everyone we know is dead or something worse. We are going to let that happen to us, to our families. We love you. Brandy Pester and Jenny Garbinsoff. Suicide pact. I mean, under these circumstances, not an unreasonable course of action. Let's see. Alright, working on making a few platinum chips after a lot of experimenting. Watching the hummingbirds yandere interactions. Excellent. Indeed. Do you have a courier lined up to get shot in the head too? Ah, because of the platinum chips. No, just working on my full playable set of New Vegas chips. Fair enough. Oh good, my reference did land. Alright, Phantom, where the hell are you? I'm not interested in playing with you. Let me in. Let me in. What do you see in the glass? What a fantastically creepy question. Why is this not working? Let me in! There we go. We did it. Alright, who wants some?
Typhon contaminant found.
Hey, good job, turret buddy.
Upgrades detected. Thank you.
It's still kind of adorable to me that the... I deserve that. What I deserved was to have it eat my face for my clear overconfidence, but... Read that one. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Welcome, everyone. We've made an amazing achievement. As of 12 hours ago, we have broken the 8,000 Euromod mark. 8,000 Euromods. Sharing skills, abilities, improving the quality of life. And you are to be congratulated. You are the ones who made this all possible. And congratulations to my dear sister, Morgan, who was left for Earthside to assist in marketing efforts with the TranStar Board of Directors. So, let us toast to TranStar, to the Neuromod, and the future.
Good news, guys. We don't have to deal with this.
What is success if it
on
can't
Earthside.
be shared? Let me introduce a few of our employees, none of which had any musical talents until yesterday, except Chief Show, who I'm told has a lovely singing voice. Sky, Danielle, whenever you ladies are ready.
One moment. I'm having a thought.
Scanning target. No alien material detected. Breach detected.
Ow. Turret friend. That hurt. I appreciate that you were doing your job. And doing it well. But that hurt. Ah!
Attitude adjustment.
I was hoping.
Ready to scan.
Oh goody, I'm bleeding all over the place. Well, that's unfortunate. That is very much not what I intended to do. What is happening? Oh, nothing. Actually, you know what? That's a terrible place to put that. I'm just making some preparations. No reason. Put up some recycler charges.
Target. No alien material detected. Vital signs critical.
You. Diagnosing. Multiple tears and punctures in your soft body tissue.
Can we not talk about my soft body tissue? I feel like that's kind of awkward. Alright, guys. Why did you activate on me? Oh, whatever. It's time to party. Typhons can't grab our style. Yes, Rod, that is music in game. This was the TranStar employees throwing a party. Aw, party's over. Blob dance everywhere. Hey, buddy. You lived. Surprised.
Ready to scan.
Alright, now time to lurk. Have a good lurk, Rods. Alright. Still don't know where that damn phantom is.
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
Okay, so. I know, I missed the party already. Such good music.
Nice to see you. Pardon me. Diagnosing third-degree burns. Perform detergent irrigation. Apply dermal tissue lattices. This won't take long. There.
Detergent irrigation? What the hell is that? I'm not sure I want you to perform it on me. Thanks. No thanks. Okay, guys, what else we got? Okay, so we've done the theater. Been to the Yellow Tulip. Yeah, I think it's time for executive quarters. Actually. No, it's time to hit a recycler, and then it's time for executive quarters. That's right. That's right.
Thank you.
He was waiting for some opera music. Pretty sure it's a form of lancing to ensure that Ceres doesn't build up and too much from the burns and get all the damage tissue out. You're not making it sound any more appealing, Alexander. That's still a weird name for it. Right, I did look at that. Okay. Right, I was going to a recycler to deal with shit before I go up to the executive area. That's right. achieved. Time to go upstairs. Oh! Hi, buddy.
Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available.
You're terrifying. Boop the panda. Oh, I've been booped. Hi, Zora. How are you doing? How's your Thursday going? Morgan, you. Why is it the exact same as SimLab anyway? Okay, it's not the exact same. I don't have a patio. And I don't think I had all this marble in here, but... I don't like it. Oh, my closet's gone. Leg's doing better, and it's Thursday, so weekend for me. Hey, awesome! Glad to hear it. Reactivator. Decreases the cooldown time for psi powers. I think I'm good. F paradox. Same again. Audio output October. So we've met December, January, and now
Calvino, colleague.
October.
Won't notice anything wrong. Eidetic memory. Work obsessed. Perfect medical record. No absences. New entry. Show. Danielle. Head of IT. Dislikes you. Dislikes Alex more. Need to find out why. Note to self. Research. Chef Mitchell and a motive operator hack. Dio Igwe, one of Alex's hires. Cheap to recruit due to his unpopular stance on psychic phenomena. One of station's best scientists. Introvert. Knows about Tess. Loyal to Alex. Believes your brother and Typhon can save his career.
Oops.
Michaela Ilyushin, chief engineer. Not on speaking terms. Had brief relationship. You ended it when Tess began. She believes it is because you discovered her medical condition. Paraplexis. Convenient, but false. Severing ties seemed prudent to you. Less painful, given the impending memory loss. Paraplexis. Nerve disorder. Prevents use of neuromods. Requires aggressive drug therapy to prevent degeneration. Renders candidates ineligible for assignment to Talos 1. Sarah Elazar, chief of security. Not a friend. Knows about the Typhon. Not about your tests, but suspects. Is trustworthy, but doesn't trust Alex. Or you, yet.
Yeah. How goes the horror? Hello, Lasath. How are you doing? How is your Thursday going? The horror goes, it's, pretty horrific. Gotta say. We found, Danielle. That was fun. And we're exploring our own suite, which is weird. I gotta say, I think that October sounds like the most like me. Like, I don't think December or January. I feel like there's a lot of personality drift with those two, but October seems like the Morgan that's described in people's accounts of her, I think. Okay, Proxies, Agents, and Personhood. An excerpt from my book of Emulated Entities and then Synthetic Intelligence by Carter Billingsley. Oh, and we had a dance party. It was very exciting. I bet October is just recordings of you. Yeah, I think that's true. Admittedly, so. But I'm just saying, it doesn't sound like the personality drift has... Couldn't find the Phantom. He was waiting for the opera. I get it now. I missed it. That's very good. The Supreme Court is set to weigh in on what could be a groundbreaking decision this term. Can an emulated entity be granted power of attorney? Over the last few decades, the public has become increasingly familiar with artificial helpers, from the personal assistants on their wristwatches to the smart home systems that remind you where you put your keys. But more recent advances in hybrodic tech and the genius of connectomics, the ability to map the myriad neuronal connections inside a person's brain, have thrust digital doppelgangers squarely into the legal arena. Recently, billionaire Rorik Wallace granted power of attorney not to one of his many estranged family members, but to a robotic facsimile of himself named Ransom. Ransom emulates Dr. Wallace's own reasoning, interests, and to some extent personality quirks, to the point where the two are nearly indistinguishable, at least over the phone. In person, Ransom's molded ceramic and carbon body, while beautiful, makes his true nature unmistakable. Needless to say, Mr. Wallace's family is not amused, especially concerning Ransom's decision for how to execute Mr. Wallace's will. Oh my god, even. Yeah. Also, I was just thinking. So, we're still into our Galactic Conquistadors. So that's something. Alex said we just hit the 8,000 Neuromod milestone. And I'm really curious. Oh, it's Earth. I think that's Earth, right? That's Earth, not the moon. It's got the swirly patterns. It's hard to tell from this distance, but yeah, he said we hit the 8,000 Neuromod landmark. And I'm curious, does 8,000 Neuromods mean we have installed 8,000 Neuromods into people? Or that we've created 8,000 different types of, like, skill trainer Neuromods? I find this question interesting and distressing. The ever-cheerful U's. Wrench Critical. Eh, nice. Hey, Starbender Cycle Book 6 Dark Star Rising. I thought it was manufactured 8K. Oh, that might be it. That could also be it. TranStar Rewards Program. I believe I've read this one already. Company can take your Neuromods out at any time. Isn't that delightful?
Oh.
Didn't quite have the timing right on that. So, the other day, Nevin and I were having a conversation about Prey as we frequently do. And we came up with a distressing thought. A new theory. So, the Typhon, I would assume it would be to be the successful implementation of AK. Maybe they don't really specify. I just find it a curious question, like how many neuromods have been installed in people, and basically how screwed are we? I mean, we're pretty damn screwed. I mean, the space station's screwed, but how screwed is the rest of humanity is really the question I'm getting at. Like 8K heart implants, etc. Fair enough. So, anyway, as I was saying, Nevin and I were talking about it. And so the Typhon are a hive mind, right? That's the general consensus. Oh, right, I'm supposed to be looking for something in here. Okay, probably didn't need to kill the plant there. The plant did nothing wrong. So, but what if it is not a hive mind? You know, because hive minds implies, like, a queen that's controlling everything, and that sort of thing. That's... Ah, I now have the escape pod key. I will not be doing that. What if they're a hive organism? Which is to say, what if every Typhon is essentially a cell? Or a body function? I'm not going to do that one, and I'm not going to do that one. So, in this theory, you would have mimics, right? That basically act as the body's blood cells. They're little workers, you know? They run around, they gather materials and biofuel, and they bring it back to the hive. They're also the only ones who can create those wormholes to another dimension. Yes, sweet. Oh, here's the asshole. And that would make, like, the phantoms white blood cells. Yeah, they're the defense mechanism. Oh, yeah. Neuromods are permanent. Yes, we've read that one. Guys, I think they forgot to install the sink. So yeah, the white blood cells, the warriors, are trying to get rid of the infection. The foreign matter, which in this case is us. And that makes the nightmare a super white blood cell, right? Distinct lack of sync, guys. I'm telling you, our maintenance personnel. Now, telepaths and technopaths are a little different. But I think they're essentially... We were thinking that they're essentially the hands. Okay, no, but knowing what I know about the ending of this game, I can't have this conversation without possibly spoiling it for people who haven't seen it. Yes, fair. That's fair. But to... Yeah, because there are different types of white blood cell that serve slightly different functions, which would make the Weavers your basic white blood cell. Yeah, well, the Weavers are also like the kind of reproduction, and so the coral is your neuron, your neural connections, right? That's your... neural connections, and... let's see, what other Typhon have we seen so far? Since they consume the bodies, yeah. And so... a lot of the premises of the game is that the Typhon are building the coral to summon something here. But with the fact that the mimics... so maybe it's closer to bone marrow. Yeah. The fact that the mimics create the wormholes. What I'm actually curious about now is whether the parent organism, let's say there's a parent organism, for the sake of theory, is not actually something that they're calling from space, but is in fact a creature that is in a parallel dimension. And the worm and the little mimics are able to wormhole out and like start the process of building the connections in a new dimension. That's the theory. So I'm really curious about it. That's horrifying. I know! This is why I love this game. I always come up with new ideas. Oh god, Jesus, yeah.
Seek medical attention.
No, stop that. Stop with the... stop it. Okay, I was a little too confident coming in here. Clearly. I had a miswritten and then Suki refreshed my page half a dozen times. Oh no! Oh no!
Vital signs critical.
I'm working on it. She is very fussy. Cats be like that. Medical operator. Medical operator, help me. Come here.
Diagnosing third-degree burns. Perform detergent irrigation. Apply dermal tissue lattices. Please hold still. Whistle only. Take a moment. There. All better. Don't forget to complete a patient questionnaire. Your feedback will be invaluable.
Thanks, buddy. Anyway, someone is waiting
Are you
for
here
you.
for an appointment?
What? What? Did you spot the nightmare or something? Why are you saying that? No, she is slapping my hand in house with a lot with her tail. It's like, what do you want? I fed you already. Yeah, but you haven't worshipped her properly, and, you know, your keyboard is her best sleeping spot. Don't you know? Pomegranate. Ah! No! Come back! I want my pomegranates. They help me stay alive. Yes. Awesome. Great. Just what I like to hear. It's fine. It's fine. So yeah. Yep, there it is. There it is. There it freaking is. Hi, big boy. Hi. How are you doing? How's it going? Hope you're well. How's your family doing? Oh, that's really not effective enough.
Skeletal trauma detected. Seek medical attention.
So there was some skeletal trauma happening there. Don't know if you guys noticed, but,
Hello. Are you
it kind of
here for an
hurt
appointment?
a lot. But we handled the situation. I think it went okay, actually. And it took a lot of... Ow! Thank you! Thank you. What? 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 Mimic, I don't have time for you. What is going on? What has happened to the I don't have time for you either. Oh, Jesus, they're everywhere. I am trying to investigate things. This is really very rude. No, Hannah, it looks worse than fleshy, and I will show you in a minute if everything will just leave me alone for 5 seconds. Okay. There's the fleshy bit, but I saw it when I was at just the right angle. Is my flash not over? No, there. There! That's a fucking eyeball! Why is there an eyeball in the middle of this thing? What is happening? What happened to my textures? What is going on? Why does it look like that? I can't decide if that's just some kind of weird glitch or... I'm distressed. This is distressing and I'm distressed. Maybe save it? What in the Resident Evil is that? Yeah, yes. I saved and reloaded. They're still looking like fleshy nightmares. They're not supposed to look like fleshy. And the sink was gone, so maybe the textures are weird today for some reason?
Hello, nice to see you.
Where are you? Buddy, I need your help. Medical operator friend. Squishy. I don't like it, chat. I don't like it at all. Ah! Dude, come off the ceiling. Please?
Hello, nice to see you.
Off the ceiling. I suppose I don't need you that badly, but I would... But you're here, and I'm here, and I would like to... Dude.
Diagnosing.
Thank you.
Bruising, abrasions, fatigue. Nothing life-threatening. Please, hold still. This will only take a moment. Good as new. Don't forget to complete a patient questionnaire. Your feedback will be invaluable.
He's fine. He's doing fine. I'm sure he's fine. It's gonna haunt my nightmares forever. Forever, chat. I hear you.
Surgical intervention is the most informative.
Ow.
Isolation recommended.
Okay, so we have the tree initials to deal with.
There you are.
Good evening, Talos. Mr. Tucker from HR would like to remind you that if your personal data has changed since the previous pay cycle, please contact him immediately. Mr. Tucker's office is on the second floor of the lobby.
Just me, or is there a lot more coral up here than there used to be? Here we go. Oh, everything's been re-broken. Rude. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. But hey, I hacked it.
Scanning target. No alien material detected. Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture.
Not my best when it comes to resource use, but I suppose it could have been worse. Alright, so we gotta find a tree with the initials on it. Which I believe is this way. I have a lot of pistol rounds. Ah. L Gold.
No alien material detected.
Let's see, the storage room was... Oh, right, that was the weapons logger. Oh yeah, I remember what it is. What's with the music? And everything else. Hi, Lawrence. Sorry, buddy. And we're gonna have a lovely romantic little getaway. Well, not getaway exactly, but...
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
Still fleshy. Somebody broke you already, buddy? Oh, god damn it. Come on. Ow.
Ready to scan.
Oh, alright. I haven't been to the bridge yet. The bridge sounds exciting. Might be full of interesting and mysterious things. It's little tableaus like that that keep me coming back to 0451 games. Agreed. Visual storytelling is really... tends to be where 0451 games shine. Problem solved. Ow!
Vital signs critical. Structural upgrades detected. Thank you.
So I remember once. Oops. Coming up from these elevators, I'm coming face to face with a nightmare. This room is horrible for that. There's no cover. And it's too small to run around, and it was awful. Reduces the psi cost of energy powers. Nope. Nope, I think I'm good.
Good evening, Talos. As a reminder, all personnel must complete monthly physicals during their day aboard Talos 1. Dr. DeVries promises to make them as quick and painless as possible.
Stuff? Stuff. How about you? Stuff? No stuff. Stuff? No. No stuff. Stuff? Still no stuff. Lacking in stuff.
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
There we go. Man, gotta say the upgrade to my stealth damage was well worth it. LG power. External planotic camera array. 01 okay. 02 okay. 03 okay. Oh, I see. Gone for assassin subclass. Shotgun surgeon. Hell yeah. Camera orbit? Ah. Fascinating. Executive level. R&D level. Engineering level. Fascinating. Not sure I've ever messed with those before. Sky Braxton, new people. To Sky from Danielle Show. Can't wait for the new hires and wipe that smile off your face. I know you're smirking. I just pray there's no new folks in Psychotronics as part of the Earthside rotation. Ugh. Agreed, and I still can't believe you agreed to that extra neuromod knowing how creepy those psychos are. But worse, their lack of personality is contagious. Even Morgan's gone glassy-eyed now. Hasn't smiled or made a joke in, what, a month? A year? A year. Offhand comment or a suggestion on how long I've been in the damn sim? These are the real questions. Penny Tinson. From Peter to Penny. Hello, Penny. The operator sent you is cycling now, unable to locate you. Is there something wrong with your tracking bracelet? Did you leave Talos? Ha ha ha. I heard there was an accident down in Carpet Bay. I hope you're okay. Let me know when you get this. Thanks, Peter. Yeah. From Penny to Peter, readings around Talos. Hi, Peter. At last I have a free day to take solar energy readings from around Talos and to validate shielding efficiency. I'll be all over the place for the next 24 hours and will post my itinerary below. Please let me know if you will be running any particle processes since it may influence my reading. Thanks. 4 o'clock crew quarters, 8 o'clock lobby, 12 o'clock deep storage, 18 o'clock life support, 22 power plant. Hello, Penny. We are running a wide variety of processes that may influence your data. I have your itinerary, so I will dispatch a science operator with some tools to help you get clean readings. Keep a lookout for it. Izumi surprise birthday party. From Sky to Penny, Alika, James, and Marietta. CC Jada. Hey everyone, I talked to Captain Marks and she agreed to give us a half hour at end of shift tomorrow to celebrate Izumi's birthday. If you bring a present, put it in the small table in the briefing room. We'll all head in there under the guise of a meeting and surprise her with a toast and presents. I'm going to pester Will for a real cake. Fingers crossed. Remember, it's a surprise, Sky. Dear. I wonder how many of those birthday presents were a mimic.
What do you have for me, Cawthron?
Chief, yeah, so I checked that flight plan for the volunteer shuttle like you requested.
You're right.
It went dark for 12 minutes before it resumed a path towards Earth, but at a slightly different trajectory than before. It's almost unnoticeable, like it left from a different part of the station or changed its flight pattern around Talos.
12 minutes? What about the other shuttles?
It's only the volunteer shuttles, but it's all of them. They go dark 8 to 10 minutes after leaving the station, then suddenly reappear. The VIP shuttles don't show the same irregularity.
Got it. Don't talk to anyone about this.
About what, Chief?
Exactly. Good work, Matt. Elazar out.
This is Captain Jada Marks. I'm setting down for posterity my deliberation over the fate of the shuttle Advent. I'm unable to determine with confidence if the Advent departed before being contaminated by the life forms presently overwhelming Talos 1. Best guess, based on telemetry data, Advent departed approximately 30 minutes prior to the first incident report logged by security. 30 minutes. It is within that narrow gap of uncertainty, I must decide whether or not to remote detonate the shuttle and its 5 passengers. They may very well be flying a cargo hold full of mimics to an unsuspecting Earth. They may not.
Captain! We could sure as hell use that golden gun right about now!
I don't...
Determine the fate of the shuttle Advent. Do we risk Earth on a cargo hold of mimics and kill 5 innocent people? Or do we kill 5 innocent people on an uncertain risk? Tough call. I think I am going to consider it over a break. So, I suggest you all join me for getting up, stretching, hydrating, and maybe getting a snack. And I will see you in 10 to 15 minutes. And we're back. All fed and watered. Also, checked out on the news while I was down there. Released a new Pokemon. There's an Eye Pokemon now. It's adorable. Also, was thinking about it. Cystoids, the cystoid nests, I think, are the lymph nodes. If we're going with the hive organism concept, theory. Filtering out radiation. Neat stuff. Might not mean anything.
Alex, this is Captain Marks.
This
I'm
is
calling to let you know I've authorized a full evacuation of Talos 1. I've tried to issue a mayday to Earthside operations, but our external communication systems are malfunctioning. If you're still with us, we're keeping our posts until the last pods are safely away. Marks out.
It all went so wrong. Shuttle Advent. From Drew Tujata. Before it's too late, I thought you needed to know that the Shuttle Advent departed just before the first alarms. They did go through standard inspection, but that was before we knew what to look for. If they land in Seattle with one of those things aboard. I've engaged the scuttle charges on Advent. They can be activated remotely from the bridge. It's in your hands, Captain. They will touch down soon. For what it's worth, they have no idea the scuttle charges are enabled. The Typhon don't usually crush people with sofas? Oh, thank you, what now? No, not usually. I'm not sure what's going on there. Are you there? From Sarah to Marks. Captain Marks, your transcribe is offline. I can't reach you, and I know you wouldn't leave Talos while there was still crew aboard. I know it's a long shot, but if you get this message, contact me. I'm in cargo bay at the moment. I have a handful of survivors with me. I hope you're okay. I don't think they're okay. Station-wide announcements are pre-recorded and played according to a regularly scheduled rotation. Evacuation announcement. Emergency evacuation announcement cannot be triggered without authorization from Alex Yu. Yeah, I think it's a little too late for that.
Good evening, Talos. We'd like to remind you that company policy requires you to log any...
Flight log. Shuttle Advent, prepared by Scott Parker, flight engineer. Departure point, TranStar Seattle facility. Destination Talos 1. Earth liftoff was at 0900. Conditions nominal. Pre-check certified. 4 executive passengers, mail cargo. Flight was uneventful until 11:33, when radar detected an unidentified shuttle approximately 30 degrees off our flight path at 9,000 kilometers. Its drift and rotation indicated malfunctioning maneuvering thrusters. There was no answer to radio calls. Captain Cooper ordered a course adjustment to bring us alongside. As we maneuvered to within 60 kilometers, a second shuttle appeared on radar in vicinity of the drifting vessel. Transponder identified it as a military vessel. We received a radio message to resume our original heading immediately. Captain Cooper asked if assistance was required, and the order from the military shuttle was repeated. All highly unusual, but then it got really strange. The captain spotted it first. There was a facility out there, and it was running absolutely dark. No lights, radio transparent. We were too far to see any details, but it was big. Cooper snapped into action, punched in a course for Talos, and fired the engines. We moved out as quickly as possible. Our passengers were clueless to the entire encounter. Our arrival at Talos went smoothly, and passengers and cargo were delivered safely.
The voluntary extension of your work hours with the station counselor. We know the projects aboard Talos 1 are exciting, but even the brightest minds need adequate rest.
This time, the Shuttle Advent gets to live.
Vital signs critical.
Oops. That wasn't great.
Got it. Don't talk to anyone about this.
About what, Chief?
Exactly. Good work, Matt. Elazar out.
Go. I should probably check on my guns. Come to think of it. Alright, doing fine, doing fine. Oh, hello, friend. Okay. That went better. Yeah, much better. Nice. Ah, the birthday party that wasn't meant to be.
Good evening, Talos. Registration for the Talos Employees Talent Show is now open. See Galen in the crew quarters front desk to reserve a slot.
After the space race, excerpt from the chapter The End of the Space Race, the 90s, Dr. Dennis Huld. Now that space travel was a reality, the new challenges became 1. How to recoup beyond simple military and science gains, and 2. Fighting the argument that both groups were ill-equipped to do so. For corporations, the value of space travel was in the acquisition of real estate in what amounted to international waters, especially what laws govern such territorial claims. This allowed for an ethical loosening of constraints, as well as added security in both containing accidents and the messaging of accidents on space station laboratories. Makes sense. Aw. She's gonna get a Huntress Boltcaster for her birthday. What was that sound?
Watch out. Inspecting. Your suit's leaking. I'll patch that door after I'm done.
Thanks, buddy. Back here? No. Makes me wonder if they ever passed the anti-weaponization of space charter in this timeline. Huh. Good question. We haven't heard... Well, I mean, the log we just read not too long ago was suggesting that there was a military space station somewhere nearby, but other than that, we haven't heard much about weapons in space. Mostly corporate. So... hard to say. No, it's not really conclusive either way. Don't you get a little more weaponization info in Moon Crash? Possibly. I haven't done as much with Moon Crash. I've only played it through once. And I can't recall off the top of my head. The whole thing... This whole thing could be considered a weapons skunkworks. Potentially. Can't say that I know much about it one way or the other. By which I mean military processes in space as a possibility. And yeah, I think this place could be considered as a weapons facility, but the neuromods definitely seem to be more of a commercial, what they're focusing on definitely seems to be more of a commercial application rather than a, Ooh, resistance to electrical damage. That does sound nice. Do I have anything I wouldn't mind dropping? I think the flashlight optimizer. Not just from the psychic powers, neuromods could drastically cut down training times for complex... Oh! No, that's actually a really good point. I hadn't really thought about the military applications of neuromods. So much of it is focused on, like, more basic things. But, like, the yoga that they were talking about was talking about the physical capacities you could build in. Which... I don't quite understand how that would work. Just because... like, knowing how to do, like, if you put in a neuromod that taught you how to do yoga, specifically, for example, I'm sure you would have the knowledge, but how does that translate into physical capacity? But it actually seems to. Of course, we're dealing with alien goo inside of you, so who the hell knows how much it can do. Oh, the Black Box Project is 100% military, if I recall. Yeah, that's true. That was a military project. So that's a good point.
Scanning target, no alien material detected.
It's possible that TranStar contracted out for that. I don't think that is their bread and butter by any means. Thanks, turret friend. It would be heckin' lucrative. Yeah, remember the girl who learned piano from a neuromod? The line was, I feel like I've been playing since I was 8. Yeah, so it seems like the muscle memory comes with it. Which is fascinating, to say the least. Which also begs the question, so if you get the muscle memory, do you also get... Still fleshy, still distressing. Do you also get the, Can you also develop muscles through it? Right? Also, learning yoga and shuttle flying would be good test beds for CQC and dogfighting suites. Yeah. I don't know what CQC is, but dogfighting. Yeah. Yeah, no, the military... I mean, this is basically... What we're basically talking about here is the close quarters combat. Thank you. Got it. Realistically speaking, this is a... What this basically comes down to is a biological version of the more standard sci-fi trope of the augmentations, right? Like mechanical augmentations. Instead of installing BioWare or oh my god, why am I completely blanking on the word for this? You know, mechanical eyes or whatever. You're getting, you know, neuromods that can kind of do that thing for you. It's weird and it's interesting. And it's kind of funny how, you know, you use it this whole time and the whole game's about it, but you don't actually, because it's so early in development, you don't actually get to really explore or think about how much it would change or affect the world. At what point does this, for example, become a requirement? Instead of going to college, you have to have this X, Y, or Z neuromod in order to get a job or whatever. Cybernetics, thank you, Jesus. Yeah, all of them. Yeah. Yeah, I was just saying that I hadn't really considered.
Voice identification required. Please repeat the following words. Chameleon. Doctrine. Laconic. Pencil.
Chameleon. Doctrine. Laconic. Pencil.
I mean, you could use it to copy engineering skills too, grow your own weapons development laboratory. Yeah. We were also talking, Nevin, about whether the are neuromods purely
Sorry, Morgan, but I have to lock you in this time. When I trashed your arming key, it was to keep you from making a huge mistake. It's too late to stick our heads in the sand. We're committed now. You should be safe in deep storage. When everything is ready, we'll meet in my office. I hope you believe me. I really am on your side. You're just not yourself.
This is Captain Jada. Welcome to Deep Storage. If Talos 1 had a subconscious, this would be it. You're looking for the central repository. That's where you stash the drive that has the plan for your arming key. I'll see if I can find a way out of here in the meantime.
Okay, we got a technopath.
This is Captain Jada Marks. I'm setting down for posterity my deliberation over the fate of the shuttle Advent. I'm unable to determine with confidence if the Advent departed before being contaminated by the life forms presently overwhelming Talos 1. Best guess, based on telemetry data, Advent departed approximately 30 minutes prior to the first incident report logged by security.
St. Christopher, protect me. That is
30
some password.
minutes. It is within that narrow gap of uncertainty I must decide whether or not to remote detonate the shuttle and its 5 passengers. They may very well be flying a cargo hold full of mimics to an unsuspecting Earth. They may not.
Captain! We could sure as hell use that golden gun right about now!
I don't... Alex, this is Captain Marks. I'm calling to let you know I've authorized a full evacuation of Talos 1. I've tried to issue a mayday to Earthside operations, but our external communication systems are malfunctioning. If you're still with us, we're keeping our posts until the last pods are safely away. Marks out.
I think Marks is pissed, because I think Marks is pissed. Alright, big boy.
Every dark bit of data that rose to the station is captured here. Redundant backup servers are stored in modules that inject data into the catastrophic
Did it!
failure.
Did it! Did it!
The fact that they
Kinda.
haven't yet is telling of Alex's refusal to face reality.
Damn it! Okay. Shit. My health, my health, my health. Okay. That got exciting, didn't it? Alright. Anyway. Catching up with chat. It wouldn't matter if they passed the Outer Space Treaty that only prohibits WMDs. Though they raise a royal stink when the Soviets put an autocannon on the satellite for point defense. They can raise a stink all they want. It's still not prohibited unless they make a shell hard enough to survive re-entry with enough velocity to work as a kinetic interdictor. Fair enough. Oh, exciting stuff. All right. See, this is why I mentioned you. Okay. Good times. We've, survived. For the moment. Lightly burned. But alive.
Requesting new operator. TranStar Cobalt 410 engineering class operator ready to deploy. Please. Inspecting. Pursuit suffered some wear and tear. Ready to complete.
Thanks, buddy.
Coming through. Watch out.
Sound like the nightmare to anyone else? For a minute. Maybe it's just the ship or the station groaning. It's probably just the station groaning. I'm sure it's fine. think I might need to fabricate some more bullets. Typically speaking, any sufficiently large object in space can be a WMD. A big-ass rock is a WMD if it moves fast enough. Fair enough. I hate that particular station noise. It sounds just like the big boy. I always think it's the big boy, yeah. I am out of recycling charges, so I cannot deal with the radiation right now, sadly. Ugh, this is gonna be a hard shot. Alright, Ankle's wrong. Okay. Ankle's still wrong. You could recycle the rad tanks, get rid of them. I have no charges. I am out. Thank you, though. Yeah, I had a little whoopsie in the yellow tulip, which ended up wasting quite a few. Oh, they squeak. It's adorable. Come on. This box is slightly too high. Anything else I could use? You're kind of freaking me out with the noises you're making, so go away. Ooh, that looks good. That looks good. Yeah, much better. Hit? No. Oh, come on. Oh, wrong button. Some days gotta get going, but wish you luck with deep storage. Thank you, Hannah. Good luck with stream. Should be more art today, yeah? I really feel like I'm hitting it. I guess it's not enough. But yes, there are times in this playthrough where I really miss Mimic Matter. And this is one of them. Now I'm just being silly. Can you zoom at all? Oh, Oh! That explains a lot. That's not the, that's not a door opener. That's a, that would be the area map. Ow. You can hit the button if you smush a window. Ooh. Ah! I thought these were the, like, force field windows, not the actual glass breakable windows. Excellent. I'm straight up gonna run out of these at this rate. Okay, can I move this? I know that's kind of an insane question.
Warning. Vital signs critical.
Okay. Okay. Answer. Yes, you can. It hurts, but you could totally do it. Finally, okay. Oh, better. All the flexi bolts, yes. And yes, please, a medical operator, thank you. Flexifoam bolts for the win.
TriStar
Maybe I can help you.
490 medical class operator ready to deploy.
Diagnosing. You have more than one serious trauma. We should deal with them immediately. This won't take long. Good as new. You
I
can
am
fill out a service
all
questionnaire at the front
trauma at
desk.
this point. Oh, they're so squeaky and adorable. Nerf has finally shown us the way, right? Who knew? Critical door error. Great. Okay, I really need a recycler. So I don't have to leave my goodies behind. But I have a map now, so I should be able to determine... Okay, there's a recycler and a fabricator in the command center upstairs. Cool. Ah! Ow, ow, ow. Rude. Oh, it was on fire and it died. Okay. Alright, there's the data vaults.
Hello, nice to see you.
Here we go. Ah. He had a bad day for slapping you in the face. I know, rude. Jesus! There was also a mimic there, if anyone was curious. Would you stop running around? Swear to God, he sensed me aiming at him. Little bastard. Oh, there we go. Okay, better. Okay. I have never in my life fabricated recycler charges, but I am today. First time for everyone. Everything, I suppose. It's a lot of mineral cubes. Holy shit, you're not wrong. I think I can afford some bullets, guys. And I have a ridiculous amount of exotic material, too. Quote one Gordon Freeman, we have lots of bullets. Earth is a mineral-rich planet. Dodge this? Dodge what? Dodge where? Holy cow! Thank you, Malarthy! Tier 3 for 6 months in advance? Holy shit, thank you so much! That's really kind of you! I appreciate your faith in me to continue to be entertaining. Wow! Thanks for the shout out. I'm pretty sure she did not dodge that. I definitely did not dodge that. That hit me straight in the feels. Yeah, he felt the dodge roll there, Fred. I did. I think I might have crit failed it. You can tell, because the slight tearing up. Oh. Thank you. More shotgun shells, yes. I'm gonna have to get you some good emotes. Blame 30% off for 6 month subs in advance. Oh right, it's September. That's right. I can't resist the deal. Fair enough. And I can't resist these shotgun shells. They are delicious. And nutritious. Okay, a couple more recycler charges. Usually I'd use Ko-fi, but I'm okay with giving Beatles a what? It comes out to like a 25% cut with the sponsorship from Mega Computer Corp? Huh? Mega Computer Corp. Lenovo is sponsoring Sub Month this year. If I recall. Comes out to like a 25... Ooh, gotcha. Melindra Shadow Corner. Nice. We have seen her character sheet again already, so we don't need to... Question. No, I don't think that works. Nah. I was curious to see if you, like, threw those, if you could get the, liquid to spill out for creating your own fire hazards. Okay, I have a few neuromods, and I should probably make use of them. Ooh, leverage 3, impact calibration, pulverize. I mean, that does sound fun. Sneak attack 2. Physician 2. Yeah, that seems pretty useful. Let's also get leverage 3. And the stealth ones. There we go. I'm extra sneaky now. Ow. You are a very wise mimic, sir, because I was hesitant to, smash a recycler charge. Oh, there's the security key. Guess I could have just come up here instead of, charge plans. Treasure hunt map. Excellent. From Alex to Danielle. Miss Shaw, I wanted to remind you that we have some sensitive information regarding the volunteers, and I'd like you to make sure it's secure. I've also included fabrication plan for some charges that you should transfer to storage. Thanks. Dr. Yu, I spoke to Lorenzo Calvino and got no response, so bringing the matter to you. There's evidence of an unlicensed lab operator. Okay, we read that bit already. Okay, so what was I needing to do here? Grant Lockwood's tracking bracelet. Do we have... No... I don't remember what his tracking bracelet number was. It wasn't in my objectives, right? Like, I haven't lost my mind. Ah! 1129. Yes. Okay. Fabrication, play with me, babe, for the Huntress Boltcaster, nice. From Zachary to Ivy. Hi, hey Ivy, Benin was snooping around my desk looking for rats again. He's so weird, I mean rats in space? He was acting all big city cop. Newsflash, no crime in orbit. They need to ship him home. I don't think you should talk to him. I don't like the way he looks at you. Make sure you get the fab plan I sent you. You have to play the game with me. Everybody's in. You're... That's, That's a weird way of phrasing things. And by weird, I mean vaguely creepy. Oop! I think someone noticed I did that. it's a Weaver. Hi, buddy. Hold still for me, will you? Awesome. Did it. Didn't die. Actually, it took very little damage. Nice. Blue cannon, awesome. Alright. All this. All that, awesome. Killed a Weaver. Take that shotgun, thank you, and that Neuromod. Oh, wait, that's...
Ow! Trauma detected.
Really?
Seek medical attention.
Rude. Skeletal repair kit, coagulating gel. No, that's not what I need. Yeah, this one. Actually, the medical operator's not too far away. I think it's fine for now. Unpowered door. It's making the zappy sounds. Conde? Conde, Chief Show says you've been great. Your corrective is closed. I'm very impressed. We'll be getting you that workstation ASAP. Oh. Checklist. Check in with Chief Show. Sign for firearm. Check displays for tampering. Walk the entire area. Check all rooms. Get someone to wash the security booth windows. Prism Master. You read the entire Starbender series and don't regret it. Fantastic. And we will read it at some point. The full series. I see you found the last Starbender. I did.
Hello. Nice to see you.
Much better. This is actually a pretty good collection of goodies too. Medical operator, where'd you go? My dude, what are you doing up there? Hey, buddy.
Diagnosing. Full thickness burns. Recommend debridement. Administer regional anesthetic. Try to relax. All done. Don't forget to complete a patient questionnaire. Your feedback will be invaluable.
I give you a 5-star rating, little buddy. Alright, I guess it's time to go to the central repository. Oh dear.
Microgravity detected.
Oh god.
Detected.
You grab me, chat. Grab me.
Microgravity detected.
Alrighty then. Try this again without being sucked back up to regular gravity. Here, have that. Give you something tasty to chew on. A lot of coral in here. A lot of coral. And a weaver, of course. Awesome. Okay. Got rid of that bad boy. Jesus, it's Cystoid Central. That makes sense. It's just unpleasant. Hey, fire took him out. Sweet.
Research complete.
There's surprisingly little to throw in here. Okay. Thank you. We strive for efficiency. There we go. Better, 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 better. Okay. I think that's all of our cystoids. Let's clear up these fire hazards. There we go. One down there. There we go. Oh. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can find the corpse for the Weaver. See if we can get the coral to stop whispering at me in its really creepy way. There we go. That is not happening, is it? Alright. That's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. God, you can't even see through the coral down here. Seems healthy. Ooh, I wonder. Hold on. Sometimes, when you have the psychoscope on, you can understand it a little better. But not in this case. Actually stops whispering at you if you have the psychoscope on. Huh. I wonder if it's the whispers that are the reason you're supposed to always have the psychoscope on when you're in here. Or we're in psychotronics, rather. What a distressing thought. Spot the Weaver body yet. Ah! Wait, no, I think I see it. Yeah, there we go. And I know it's probably a bit silly. Always plugging all the fire bits. For some reason it really bothers me when they're broken. The pipelines. Proceed to install screen, yes. Unauthorized drive. Proceed, yes. Drive installed.
Good work. I was worried the drive might have been damaged. You can use Chief Show's workstation to download the fabrication plan. Then we can reconstruct your arming key.
You're just safety conscious. Yeah, yeah. Clearly, that should be a safety priority in these trying times, is making sure things aren't on fire. Fire in space, bad. Yeah, after I said it, I was like, yeah, that actually seems legit, to be honest. Like, even with mimics and Typhon and everything else, that still seems kind of like a good thing. Okay, how the hell do we get out of here? Right, there was a gravity shaft. What's with the flashing light up there? Ah, there it is.
Home gravity detected.
Go.
Hello, nice to see you.
Already got new friends in here, huh? Bad mimic. Bad. Bad mimic. Okay, so need to go upstairs. One dead phantom for the low, low price of one shotgun shell. I'll take it.
Inspecting. Your suit suffered some wear and tear. Counter that. Ready and complete.
Thanks, buddy. Okay. Just me, or are the Typhons spreading faster now? Pretty sure the Typhon is spreading faster now. Like, I left this room not 5 minutes ago. Confidential records. How very intriguing. Can you put these in the safe, please? Thanks. You know, just to tell you something about the current state of affairs, I am actually more concerned when I find volunteer database. Huh. When I find an area that doesn't have a body in it than when it does. If there's no body, I'm just like, okay, where's the phantom? Oh. Interesting. There's an electrical junction way up here. Approach this carefully. Damn it. Not quite what I had in mind. Damn it. Nope. Ah! No! God, there's a bunch of them up there. You know what? That looks like a horrible place to be. Ow! Well, I didn't break my legs, but it sure sounded like I did. Where's my damn medical operator friend? Please help me. I was silly and I jumped down and it hurt real bad. And I need you.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
Ah, you're still up there. Okay. That's fine. I will come to you. Nope.
Diagnosing superficial injuries. Nothing a portable medical kit can handle.
Thank
Please
you, buddy.
hold still. This will
Anywho. Download station. Yeah. There we go.
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
Thank you, buddy. It's good to see you too. Ah! Ow. Ah. There. And there's the arming key. Nice. Get Alex's arming key back in Arboretum.
Morgan, Alex has you boxed in.
Hello.
Look,
Nice to
there's
see
nothing
you.
I can do about the lockdown from out here. But I promised I'd help you. So listen. Deep Storage was built with a series of data vault modules that can be jettisoned from the station. It's a redundant backup system. That's your way out. Look at my workstation again. I'm exposing a utility that'll open up one of the vaults.
Ooh. Thank you, Danielle, coming in clutch. You know, I've never not helped or, talked with Danielle before this point.
Once you're in, look for a manual release. Then you're
Nice!
at space junk,
With the Nintendo
like me.
Switch. Thanks for the follow. Welcome,
And if you
welcome.
manage to get back inside, remember, you owe me. Kill the son of a bitch who hurt Abby, or I swear to God I'll haunt you.
Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a great Thursday. Morgan, read me. From Danielle to To Danielle. Copying Morgan. Last thing. OTU almost gone. Imposter cook equals escaped volunteer Luca Golubkin, volunteer 37. Track him. Security comp in volunteer quarters, Neuromod division. Don't let him get away. God, it hurts letting him live. It really does.
Please pay attention. Coming through.
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
Nope, not that way. Go.
Microgravity detected.
You're not what they say you are.
Can you hear us? Rejecting the new cell lines, biting them up like an antivirus.
Huh. Fighting them off like an antivirus.
Morgan? Morgan! This is Chief Elazar. The airlocks on Talos are sealed, but there's an opening at the cargo bay you could use. I think you can get back inside the station here.
Thanks, Sarah. Knowing the end really puts those flashes into context. I know, right? It's one of those things that once you know the end, seems like it's really obvious and like, why didn't you get it in the first place? But no one does. It was a really low blow having all those cystoids there, right there to ambush you. Yeah. Oh, that's nightmare mode for you, right?
Morgan, I've been wondering if it might be bothering you that you planned your own death. It's
No, I'm fine with this. That's yeah.
My advice would be, try not to think about the end. Focus on what's in front of you. One step at a time. I'm here if you need help.
Oh, well, January's here if we need help, guys, and she's been so compassionate through this entire process that I can't imagine that we'll have any problems with our, you know, decision to blow ourselves up. Can't grab that. Where's the beeping coming from? Why is there beeping? Alright. Because you already escaped into reality, and reality sucks, and at least according to Agent Smith, that's how humans measure how real things are. Oh dear. Oh, Jesus. My health. There we go. I don't need FAR scan. Board member. If you glue that window closed, can you repressurize the space? Huh. I have no idea. I am, however, I think the gash is too large, but I'll try it. I have the glue to spare, so why not? Yeah, it's way too big, because the glue can't attach to itself. You can only use the glue for, like, patch jobs. Unfortunately. Which really seems like a design flaw we should have... Ow. Dealt with. Yeah, you just stay right there, buddy. Hold still. There we go. Awesome. We are doing just fine. Oh wow, that's a lot bigger relative to the glue balls than I thought it was. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of huge. Oh shit, I'm out of cubine cells. How horrible. that. Okay. Here we are. Another spot. Ooh. No power out here for some reason. Can't imagine why. Ah, can't go that way because of the hull breach. Also, the edges were glowing purple. Yeah, that's because this is one of the force field windows. Which, to be honest, I didn't know were breakable. Like, yeah, I guess everything's breakable if you try hard enough, but... So that's Arboretum. Let's go. Let's go search the black box lab. I almost splatted myself right there, I think.
Vital signs critical.
And space, those cystoids can really come out of nowhere, huh? Like I saw them, they move way faster out here. Which isn't terribly... Oh, really, you bastard? Like I have no choice but to go to cargo bay. Yeah, I forgot about that.
This is Dr. Dayo Igwe. I'm broadcasting to all contacts in proximity. Please, whoever is out there, listen to me. Oxygen is low and I have no spacesuit. An accident in cargo bay forced me to seal myself inside this container, but I have no way to dock with the station from in here.
Alright, there's Dr. Igwe's container. So we have to rescue Dr. Igwe.
I see you, Morgan. We've locked down the cargo bay. We're safe. For the moment. It will be a trick to get inside. There's not an airlock anymore. That explosion took care of that. Maybe you can do something with the shipping containers.
There we go. Hull breach, power plant. Container controls, here we go. There we go. Okay. Enter the ID number of the desired shipping container. When the docking confirmation window opens, dock shipping, manage gates. Got it. Okay. Hold on. Let's go figure out what his container number is. I have a lot of time. We should have enough time. Two, 3, 1, 2.
Jessica, got a minute?
It's my day off.
Yeah, but can you run me through the container docking procedure again? I missed the training session.
Ugh, Grant.
Please, if I ask Gus again, he'll lose his mind.
Are you at the crate docking control station?
Yes.
First, enter the handling number on the container you want to dock.
Where do I get the number?
Look at the container, Grant. It's stenciled on the outside. Once you enter the number, you should see some options pop up. Select dock. That's it.
The container just docks itself, right?
Yes, Grant. It docks itself. They are all self-piloting.
And I guess opens the container?
Yes. But both ends can never be open at the same time. That way the interior loading zone stays pressurized even when the cargo bay doors are open.
Okay, I think I got it. Thanks, Jess. Jess? Hey, you there? Okay, bye.
Jesus, there's a lot of system nets. There. Okay. 2, 3, 1, 2, I think it was. Where'd my controls go? There. There we go. There it goes. Right where it belongs.
Oh, at last. I thought that crate would be my coffin. Even the stale air of Talos laced with a faint hint of nicotine and antibacterians. Oh, it's like spring. You have my thanks, Dr. Yu. But I thought... Well, you're no longer running the memory hamster wheel, I see. I hope you're coming in after me. Would be good to see a familiar face. I'm transmitting the code to the crate I was in.
You found Dr. Igwe. He worked in the simulation lab and in psychotronics. He might be helpful, but he's unlikely to approve of your mission, despite everything he's suffered. Though, I will note, he's always admired you and Alex quite a bit.
To cargo bay.
Dr. Yu! It's Morgan! Up here, Officer Cool. We can't open the main door or our friends are gonna pour through.
Oops.
Get up.
Not real sure what happened there. But, it wasn't good. It wasn't good.
Dr. Yu! Morgan! Up here, Officer Cool. We can't open the main door or our friends are gonna pour through. Get up to the catwalk. We'll get you inside.
What kind of name is Officer Cool? I mean, it's an awesome name, don't get me wrong, but... There we go. I mean, maybe, but it's got the it's just spelled C-O-O-L-E. Or, not, no E. Just like how the word. Damn it.
Dr. Yu! Morgan! Up here, Officer Cool. We can't open the main door or our friends are gonna pour through. Get up to the catwalk. We'll get you inside.
Vital signs critical.
Pushed the wrong button and didn't get to my health in time. It's alright. We got this. We got this.
Dr. Yu! Morgan! Up here, Officer Cool. We can't open the main door or our friends are gonna pour through. Get up to the catwalk. We'll get you inside.
Ow. Okay. get it? I think I got it. Okay. Here we go.
Dr. Yu, again, I want to thank you for the timely rescue. I hope you recall me. Dr. Igwe, Dio Igwe. Your brother, Alex, brought me to the station to head up neuromod research. I have one, but no aptitude template. Was saving it, but, well, now might be best. Here, I'm sure you could make better use of it.
Thank you.
God, watching those things move makes me sick.
He was smuggling evidence off the station about the volunteers, the victims here. Guess he didn't trust me with what he discovered in psychotronics. I wish he had. I thought he was a friend. But thank you for finding out the truth. Reminds me to be more careful, more aware.
Don't know if Dr. Igwe is lucky to be here or not. Might have been safer in his crate.
Filled me in. I knew him.
True.
I didn't know he was involved in the smuggling ring on the station. Thought he was a friend. Guess I wasn't looking closely enough.
Morgan Yu. I'm surprised you escaped SimLab. Yes, I knew about that. I checked the shuttle logs when the rumors about you being demoted started circulating.
Demoted?
All I found was you checked into the SimLab but never signed out. Not sure you could,
Demoted?
but it seems you've escaped. Just like these creatures of yours, the ones your brother said couldn't get free. Wish I had better news. We're holding out here, but just barely. These standard issue PPNs might as well be kept guns for all the good they do to those things. Only way back into Talos is through Cargo Bay B, and that's locked tight for our safety. And yours. You want the code? Help us fortify things here. That means Eradicator turrets, and lots of them. To do that, though, we'd need fabrication plans and a working fabricator, and both of those are out of reach at the moment. The fabrication plan is in the safe in the security office, but the hull breach puts it out of my reach. Still, if you have a suit and are up for another walk, we could really use the additional firepower. Look, I don't know what you're planning, Morgan, but just remember, the only thing that matters is how you treat the people that are still alive.
Alright. Fair enough. So, we made it to Cargo Bay where there are actual survivors. Who knew? Which I think is a wonderful, kind of cozy spot to call it for the evening. We will be back with Prey. Not next week. Because we're going to be starting Still Rising on next Thursday, so that'll be exciting. But we will get back to Prey as soon as we are done with that. And we will be here tomorrow for Forza. But not for Victoriana. Victoriana has been canceled. The Monday stream has been canceled. Just taking a little bit of a break for myself over the weekend. But I am looking forward to being back with you on Tuesday or rather on Friday for Forza at 2 p.m. Eastern as always. In the meantime, let's see if we can find anyone playing Prey so that you can encourage or continue your Typhon adventures. If you are so inclined.
So that you may herald in a new, dark age. Go now, and claim your destiny. Death Knight.
Back to like a normal, comfortable level of danger. Oh, a poltergeist. I have no idea how to deal with them. I've just never had to deal with a poltergeist. See ya, Mimics. Ain't got no time for your shit. Yeah, I'll definitely engage a poltergeist if I have an opportunity and I have enough, like, weapons to figure out how to deal with them, but I'm coming back here for several reasons, one of which is to stock up. Although it's going to take a little bit of work for me to get enough recycled metals or minerals, I forget what they call it. Stuff I have to use to make bullets. Oh, we got a telepath.
Good evening, Talos. Mr. Tucker from HR would like to remind you that if your personal data has changed since the previous pay cycle, please contact him immediately.
What?
Mr. Tucker's office is on the second floor of the lobby.
I didn't even see that fucker. Mr. Tucker's office can suck my dick. Ow.